Good morning and a very warm welcome to the FEI North American Youth Championships. You've joined us today for the Young Riders Individual, and you could just see the judges that are lining up around the outside of the arena for this class. 23 combinations coming forward. So just a quick reminder of those judges. At E, we have for Argentina, Gabriel Amado. At H, Canada's Brenda Miner. At C, Germany's Elke Ebert. At M, for the United States of America, it's Carrie McLean. And at B, it's Luxembourg's Christoph Umbach. As I said, 23 horse and rider combinations coming forward for this Young Riders Individual, where we will be crowning our new medalists by lunchtime. Our first combination due to come down the centre line at 8:30. So just a few moments to wait before our first combination join us in this fantastic arena at Flintfields Horse Park. And here we go. A nice, bright, sunny day, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And Fodor is our first combination to come through. She's riding Dazzle. Abby, 20 years old, and riding this 12-year-old Oldenburg gelding by Danone out of a Londonderry mare. Owned by Anarts Cancha Palomares. They were equal 9th in the team competition, representing Region 1. They had a score of 66.735%. So Abby Fodor and Dazzle. Really lovely transition into the halt. A big horse, plenty of power. Needs to ensure that she's got enough bend there through the shoulder in. Angle sometimes just varying, but maintaining a good contact. Pretty nice into the halt and rein back. Not entirely square, but very obedient. Again, could just have a bit more supple bending. Good balance. Wasn't quite clear into the medium trot. It looked like she was going into a half pass and then did manage to get some strides, but of course lost a few marks there. But good relaxation in the walk. Could have a little more activity. nice in the canter. Really secure through the half passes. Could be even more uphill for the 8s, but picking up lots of 7s, a few 7.5s. Oh, not quite on the rider's aids at the beginning of those 4-time changes. Some good steps through the canter pirouette to the left. Again, needed a little bit more activity in there for the bigger marks. Good here in the 3s, keeping nice and straight. Lovely there. Very nicely on the aids.
And our final salute, our first of 23 rides.
So our first to go of 23, Abby Fodor and Dazzle. Some really lovely work through the test there.
Dazzle has won multiple US Dressage final championships.
A really lovely, harmonious partnership. Just that one little mistake in the 4s, but she should be really thrilled with that. Lovely, accurate riding, a very fluent test.
Smile for treats.
Could have been a little bit more uphill in the canter for some bigger marks, but still very consistently picking up 7s. Lovely relaxation. A very nice pair indeed. And it is a score of 67.765.
From E.
An improvement on yesterday's 66.7.
69.412. From the judge at H, Brenda Miner, a 68.971. Judge at C, Elke Ebert, 67.647. Judge at M, Carrie McLean, 66.324%. And the percentage from the judge at B, Christoph Umbach, is 66.471. Giving our first of 23 rides a percentage of 67.765.
Next up is our individual rider from Jamaica. It is Eva Levy and Living Diamond.
And our next in now will
they
be
finished 6th in the team competition with a score of 67.588%.
Eva,
18 years old, Living Diamond, a 9-year-old
Germany.
Hanoverian gelding
Owned and
by
ridden
Livelden.
by Eva Levy from Jamaica,
Out of her first
making
Rosso
her home right
mare.
now in Florida.
Lovely straight entry, not entirely square at X. This horse nicely uphill. A little bit large there in the 8-meter circle. Super halt. Really, really smart. Keeping the pole up in the rein back, keeping the diagonal pairs. Just not quite enough steps. Meant to be 5. She only completed 4, unfortunately. So that's going to be expensive because everything else was spot on. Lovely transition up into the extended trot and some nice steps there. Plenty of energy in this trot. Just sometimes the contact is a little unsteady. Better size through the 8-meter circle. Could just be a bit more engaged. Could see the hind legs crossing slightly in the 8-meter. Lovely transition to the walk, keeping that marching super. And it's that fine line, isn't it, between the horse marching forward, keeping the activity, but also getting the relaxation. And she's done a great job there, really super in the walk. And that is a double coefficient. Yeah, 8.5, 2 8s and 2 7.5s for the walk. Nice jump in the canter. Good balance through the change. Losing some of the straightness through the changes, but all very correct changes. Quarters just a little bit to the right on that line, but very well placed on the diagonal. Oh, well recovered there. Very good riding by Eva. He just went to drop her before the canter pirouette. It meant that she had to go past X, which of course will mark her down for the accuracy. But actually she did a great job of getting the canter back to her quite quickly. Come on. Yeah, lost a bit of the activity again going in, and therefore the steps were slightly together behind. super change A. Really covering the ground. In the extended canter, it's looking like a super test for Eva, and it's going to put her in a really good position for this class. Definitely a personal best. And there we have it for Eva Levy and Living Diamond for Jamaica.
Living Diamond.
A super job, very, very well ridden.
Living Diamond with Eva's trainer.
A really, really talented combination.
Place in the
lots of elegance, lots of cadence.
Louis, as Living Diamond is known at home, sweetest horse you'll ever meet.
Needed a little bit more activity going into the canter pirouettes today. That was really the only place she lost the marks. Nice and consistent throughout. Could have had a bit more balance through the 8-meter circles, but a super job from Eva. Really nice harmony between the two.
And a score now
it
for
is
Eva
a
Levy
personal
from
best
Jamaica
of 69.294 and puts her into gold medal position.
H 68.088, C 69.265, M 67.647, and B is 71.324, giving them 69.294. Our next combination up center line is going to be 6:15, first date.
So next into the arena, it is Jessica Nordqvist, and she is riding first date.
In Germany at the Uppenzander breeding
they
stables,
finished
by
8th in the team competition with Region
and
5 with a score of 67.236. Region 5 took the gold medal along with Region 3 in the team competition. Jessica, a big part of that team. She's 21 years old and rides this 10-year-old Oldenburg gelding by First Promise, owned by Paula Nelson. Nice positioning on a clear 3 tracks through the shoulder in. Lovely and uphill through the change of rein there. Yeah, better there towards the end of the shoulder in. It was just a little shallow and the weight slightly on the shoulder. Needs a bit more bend there through the half pass. And that would have just set her up for that 8-meter circle a little better. Lost a bit of the engagement and the bend through the circle. A super halt. Nicely accurate. Just dropping the contact in the rein back. A real shame. Just went a little bit too much in the extended trot. Needed more bends through the half pass to the left. Better in the medium. Much clearer on the aids. Good relaxation. Could have a bit more ground cover there in the extended walk, but keeping a clear rhythm and keeping good activity. Yeah, nice positioning through the half pass. Just be a bit more supple. Yeah, good in the 4-time changes. Not the biggest changes that we've seen, but very correct. Pretty straight as well. Needed a bit more preparation going into the canter pirouette. It was quite forward going into it. And it looked like she approached in half pass rather than straight. So she wants to be straight on the diagonal line. Really half halt and collect. Yes, better in the preparation. Again, there losing a bit of straightness. Yeah, and changed on the way out. Just not quite having the balance through those pirouettes, but she just goes in a little bit too quick. You want to harness that activity, really collect the horse, and then bring him around. It's not that it needs to be less active. If anything, the activity needs to increase going into the canter pirouette, but the stride needs to be shorter and quicker. So, finishing their test now, Jessica Nordqvist and First Date. A lovely horse. Slightly down on their percentage from the team competition. They scored 67.236 then. It's looking like it's going to be around 64% today, which would still be a personal best for this combination, which is a big achievement. Struggled today in the canter pirouettes, especially that second one. It is a 64.353. As I said, a personal best, and that puts them into bronze medal position
and the score now for Jessica Nordqvist. And the first date at E is 65.294, percentage from H.
Just a couple of big mistakes pulling that score down today. The break in the extended trot at the beginning, and the mistake in the second canter pirouette, and that obviously being a double coefficient movement, proving very expensive. A well-ridden test though. Just needed a bit more preparation for some of the lateral work and the pirouettes. Could have just been a little bit more supple going into those, but a really lovely harmonious pair. Sienna Rowe is next into the arena, riding Light Fire Just Do It. Sienna, 16 years old, riding this 14-year-old Westphalian gelding by Legato 7 out of First Piccolo 2 mare, owned by Jason Rowe.
Now we have number 602, Light Fire Just Do It, and Sienna Rowe.
They finished 18th in the team competition with a score of 62.647%. You can see their best score, 63.706. That is what they're going to be looking to beat today. Nice in the halt, could just have been a little bit quicker up to the trot. Lots of cadence in the trot. Lovely crossing, nice reach through the half pass. Just sometimes the pole drops a little too low. And she needs to be sure that she's not riding it a little quick. Nice halt. Just could have established that a little longer. Lost the fluency in the rein back, unfortunately. Huge over track there in the medium. Sorry, extended trot. You can see there the weight just going a little onto the shoulder, and then that just upsets the balance, and then she couldn't quite make that circle the right size. It was a little too big. Good here in the walk though, nice marching. Was really able to take that stretch. Super strides, really nice over track. Obedient in the transition up into canter, and a good amount of bend there in the half pass. It's followed slightly into the change, but it was clean. Lovely and straight in the line of fours. Seems more secure in the contact up in the canter. I think in the trot she was just riding it a little too forward and therefore pushing the horse out of the balance. Oh no, that's a real pity. Oh yeah, ones from our judges. Such a pity. And of course the canter pirouette is a double coefficient, so you can see how much that's affected a score. And again, lots of resistance into the second canter pirouette as well, and an early change. Oh dear, this very, very expensive few marks lost there. Oh, and some ones. Not quite required at this level. Recovered well there for the extended canter. And now for her final centre line. Sienna Rowe and Light Fire, Just Do It. Unfortunately, a lot of mistakes there, pulling her scores down.
Sienna Rowe from Virginia with Jason
Some
Rose
real
from
issues
New
with the
Role,
canter
Westphalian
pirouettes,
gelding,
lots
Light
of
Fire,
resistance
Just
into
Do
those.
It by Lugard
But some
George.
real
First
high
one, Just Do It
points.
by Fils
I
Pickling.
thought generally the
Brilliant
canter was
Germany.
really lovely.
This combination last
Really
year
enjoyed
in the
the
juniors took
four-time
home the gold
changes.
medal for the individual and
The
silver
changes
from
that
the
she got were
freestyle.
really nice.
And Nike has
Very
just
well
fine.
balanced.
Just Light Fire, Just
Good
Do It
through
is
the
known at
extended
home,
canter.
very
And as I
social,
said, I
always
thought the
wants attention.
contact in the canter was more consistent than in the trot. 58.97% and into fourth for Sienna. No doubt she will be disappointed with that today.
60.882B, 58.676. That will get them 58.97.
Coming into the arena now, it is Trinity Schatzel and Hercules. Trinity, 18 years old, riding this 12-year-old
18 Hercules,
Portuguese Lusitano, a gelding, and ridden by Trinity.
Trinity Schatzel from Idaho.
They finished 19th in the team test with a score of 62.588%. Nice and square in that initial halt. Nice angle through the shoulder in. Horse just looking a little bit tight over the back today. You can see clearly on 3 tracks Just needs a bit more suppleness to let the rider in. And be a bit softer to the contact. Just leaving the left hind leg out in the halt and was slightly quick on the rein back. Performed one too many steps. It was 6 rather than the required 5. Nice and obedient. Again, could just be a bit more supple there to the bend in this lateral work, and that would just help her for these small 8-meter circles. Nice fluent transition into the walk. Again, have a bit more relaxation over the back. Of course, it is marching, not really tracking up. And it gets better as it goes on. Bit of anticipation there for the canter. Very keen horse, very willing. Yeah, performed accurately. Again, just needs to be more relaxed over the top line. Correct changes. Well placed on the diagonal. Yeah, well done into the canter pirouette again. Could have been softer over the back, but some nice steps. She kept the activity. Well prepared. Nice half halt. Accurately ridden. This is looking like a personal best for this pair. Again, good through the 3s. Very well ridden, fairly straight, very on the aids. Showing a clear difference there in the extended canter. And there we have it for Trinity Schatzel and Hercules.
Final salute to now Trinity Schatzel from Idaho. with her
A very
own
willing
Hercules.
horse. Very obedient.
Before these two came together,
Just a little bit quick at
Hercules
times and
was
needed to be
successful at the
softer
intermediate
over the
one
back
level
to
with
really
the
let
profession,
her
became
in
a
and get
lovely
that
amateur
suppleness
for a training
needed for
level
the more
for
marks.
years.
But
And since they
lovely
came
through
together,
the
they have
changes, a
won
very
2
obedient horse, as I
CDIs,
said,
Thermal,
willing to
California,
please,
Sherwood,
but just a
Oregon.
bit too much tension, which just didn't allow Trinity in to really ride it
And
for
we
the
have the
amount of
score now
marks that she
for
could possibly
Trinity
get.
Schatzel with Hercules E's 67.5,
And it is a 66%
H
test there, a personal best
67.059,
for Trinity Schatzel
C
and Hercules.
67.206, M 66.176, B is 62.059, and that will give them a 66.0.
And I'm done with this. Shadows on the ceiling, they don't fight, but I still argue for the hell of it. I'm trying my hardest now, I feel you reaching now. I don't wanna be the one that's always on the edge. You found me all messed up, you found me down on my luck.
Our next in now will be 627 Lord Nunes, 12-year-old Rhinelander stallion by Lord Loxley.
In the arena now,
Briani
Sophia
by
Rokstad
Jazz,
and Lord
bred in the
Nunes.
Netherlands
They
at
picked
the
up a
States
silver medal in the
Limber
team
Stables,
competition, helping
owned by Stephanie
Canada
Rokstad,
out.
ridden by
They
Sophia
finished
Rokstad,
4th
from
individually
British
with
Columbia,
a score of
representing Canada.
69.765. Sophia, 18 years old, riding this 12-year-old Rheinberg gelding by Lord Loxley. Owned by Stephanie Rokstad.
Sometimes all those dark days, but they try to find me, that's when I lean on you.
Unfortunately, just walked into the halt at the beginning there.
Your love's gonna see me through. Nothing can bring me down. I feel you reaching now. You're pulling me back when I'm about to reach the edge.
Only just enough angle in the shoulder in. Needed a bit more bend.
So lost, but then I woke up in love when I was chasing highs. You
And
went
again there, the same in the shoulder into the right.
thank God I woke up in love with you. Thought I was lost, but then I woke up in love with you.
Lovely cadence in the trot. Just slightly stepping out of the 8-meter circle. Fairly nice halt. You could just see him dropping a little bit in the rein back, but lovely diagonal pairs in the steps. Lovely and obedient.
Thought I was lost, but then I woke up in love with you. Thought I was lost, but then I woke up in love.
Nice through the medium trot. Again, really attentive, showing clear transitions. You see a bit more ground cover there for the bigger marks, but keeping that marching, keeping the rhythm. Again, another one that's looking at a personal best today. The PB at the moment, 67.059. Attentive up into the canter. Just sometimes dropping the pole, needs to keep that engagement, keep the jump in the canter to that uphill frame and that uphill tendency. Oh dear. Yeah, just come back too much. You can just see again the pole just a bit too low there. Yeah, just having some problems. Needs to allow a bit more with the hand. Unfortunately, she has been eliminated. Not Sophia's day today.
Well, as I mentioned yesterday, sometimes it's not the day for the horse, and so I would appreciate if you could show your appreciation, please, for Canada's Sophia Rokstad and Lord Nunes. There's always another day.
Next combination due in at 9:21.
If I have to go, please don't tell me when. Need a little more time. I hope you understand. Like a guardian, you're watching over me through the depths of my own despair. I look up to the sky and I find my peace. I know you'll be there. So, style, I want you to lead the way down this river. Keep me afloat. If I ever drift away, won't you be there? Keep me afloat, keep me afloat. To the end of time, make me feel safe. Oh, I just need you next to me. Style, I want you to lead the way down this river. Keep me afloat, keep me. I see you through the clouds. I feel you when it rains. You'll never walk out, even on my darkest day. Like a guardian, you're watching over me through the depths of my own despair. I look up to the sky and I find my peace. I know you'll be there. So, style, I want you to lead the way down this river. Keep me afloat, keep me afloat. If I ever drift away, won't you be there? Keep me afloat, keep me afloat. To the end of time, make me feel safe. Oh, I just need you next to me. Style, I want you to lead the way down this river. Keep me afloat, keep me afloat. Style, I want you to lead the way down this river.
Now next in representing Canada, number 630, Fortissimo. 12-year-old Westphalian gelding by Francis, bred by Katarina Hardeler, owned by Simone Williams, and ridden by Kiara Williams-Brown from Ontario.
So Kiara Williams-Brown now, and Fortissimo for Canada. Kiara, 20 years old, riding this 12-year-old Westphalian gelding by Franciscus FRH out of a Dr. Doolittle mare, owned by Simone Williams. They finished 7th in the team competition with a 67.294, and again helped Canada pick up that team silver just a couple of days ago. So Kiara Williams-Brown and Fortissimo now for Canada. Been a bit more direct into the halt. Could see a few trot steps. But a nice precise halt. Kept the straightness. Again, you can see a bit more bend there through the shoulder in. Just going to have to pick up that bend for this half pass. Slightly quarters leading to start, but well corrected. Nice positioning there and good reach. Tracking up well through the medium. Some good steps there. Slightly low in the pole in the rein back, but look at those steps in the extension. Really well ridden, clear transitions into and coming back, and she was able to maintain that extended trot for the whole diagonal. Real highlight for this pair. Keeps a lovely frame as well. Good transition down into the walk. Nice ground cover, good relaxation. To have a little bit more purpose there in the extended walk. Looking at another personal best at the moment. Currently their PB is 67.206. Very secure through the changes. losing a bit of the straightness, but very correct changes. Nicely on the aids. Now, into the pirouette. Think about the bend. Yeah. It's a bit late to put that flexion in, but she rescued it well. Just needed to prepare for the pirouette a little more there. Good change at A, very expressive. Right, now prepare for the pirouette. Take the bend, take the half halt. Yeah, still quite large. I think she could get a few extra marks for that if she just brought him back a little bit more onto the hind leg before she goes in, puts that flexion in, and then he's going to be more able to come round her inside leg. Lovely big flying changes. This is looking like a really lovely test. So coming down the centre line now, Kiara Williams-Brown and Fortissimo for Canada. A lovely test, and I think it's going to be one that puts her into gold medal position. She finished 7th in the team test individually with a score of 67, but she has gone better than that today. Some really lovely work. Could have seen a bit more preparation in the counter pirouettes to make them a bit more controlled, a bit more centered, but some really super work through the changes. And it is a personal best of 69.941%. And look at her. She's absolutely delighted. So that is Kiara Williams-Brown into gold medal position at this early stage. So our final rider to go for before the break, it is Sophia Beck and Chachi. Sophia, 19 years old, rides this 12-year-old PSB gelding by Casino Royale. Finished 16th in the team competition with 63.617%. So Sophia Beck and Chachi in the arena now for the United States of America. That halt at the beginning was a little bit long to establish. Needs clearer bend there through the shoulder in. Fairly nice crossing again, could just be a bit more supple to the bend. Could have corrected that halt, I think. She needed to establish the halt for a little bit longer and could have just made that correction to get that right hind more underneath her. Fairly good balance through the circle. Just needs to be a bit more through in this trot work. I think she's going for the big, powerful trot, but it's slightly at the expense of the suppleness. Really marching in the walk. Oh, a bit of anticipation there for the canter. Nice and attentive in the canter. Just unfortunately from that tense walk, and he's still not really letting her in here. I'd like to see him a lot softer over the back. Nicely on the aids through these changes. Just one little mistake in that last change. Some of the judges not quite picking up on that. Yeah, well recovered through the canter pirouette. Needs to take more weight behind and sit. Oh, come on. Half halt. Get that weight on the hind leg. Yes, some nice steps in there. Could still sit a little more. It's just again in the preparation for the pirouette. Again, nicely attentive changes through the threes. Lovely clean changes. Just still needs that suppleness over the back. We saw a horse a little while ago, I think it was Hercules, that was a little bit the same, just holding himself over the back. And there we have it for Sophia Beck and Chachi. Looking like it's going to be around 65% for this combination today. Just a bit of tension over the back, and I don't really feel like Chachi really let her in to ride him today. Needed to be softer to get that flexion, to get that suppleness. It is a score of 65.412, and that puts her into 5th place. Nice accurate test though, really attentive horse, very on the aids. Just needed to be a bit more through. So that was our final combination before the break. We can see our overall standings now. Kiara Williams-Brown on Fortissimo out in the lead, 69.941. They're in gold medal position. Eva Levy and Living Diamond for Jamaica in second with 69.294. And Abby Fodor and Dazzle in bronze medal position with 67.765%. We'll be back at 9:58 for the next combination.
Great Britain in the bronze medal spot. So congratulations, Germany, winning the gold in the team.
should praise you through my circumstance. Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. I just wanna praise you. You broke the chains, now I can lift my hands. And I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you. Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. Just wanna praise you. You broke the chains, now I can lift my hands. I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you. I just wanna 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 praise you. Everything that could go wrong all went wrong at one time. So much pressure fell on me. I thought I was gonna lose my mind. Lord, I know you wanna see if I will hold on through these trials, but I need you to lift this load, cause I can't take it no more. Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. I just wanna praise you. You broke the chains, now I can lift my hands. And I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you. Take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. I just wanna praise you. I just wanna praise you. You broke the chains, now I can lift my hands. Oh yeah, I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you. I'm gonna praise you. Through the fire and the rain, down in every kind of way. But God has broken every chain, so let me go right now. Shackles off my feet so I can dance. So I can dance. I praise you. Praise you. I wanna praise you. Behind your shadow by the darkness of the night. When you wake up
Just about 5 minutes before we continue with our next group in this Young Riders Individual Championships.
when you wake up in the morning, darling, I'll be by your side.
So our first to go after the break will be 6:25 Elberg T. 15-year-old Dutch warm-blood gelding by Oscar out of Vertje T by Ronaldo. Bred at the Van Triest stables in the Netherlands. Owned and ridden by Sloan McCumber from Texas.
Welcome back to part 2. You have joined us for this young rider individual test, and it is Sloan McCumber and Elberg T that are up next. They finished 12th in the team competition with a score of 66.353. Sloan, 16 years old, riding this 15-year-old KWPN gelding by Oscar. Slightly clearer bend through the shoulder in. And they're slightly losing the balance at times. Oh, that's a pity there. Lost the balance and then picked up the canter. Nice square halt. Better balance there through the 8-meter circle. Pretty good activity in the extended walk. Could just have had a bit more swing over the back. Very attentive up into the canter. Very good in the 4 time changes. A nice preparation coming in for this canter pirouette. Could have taken a bit more of a half halt just to allow the horse to sit a little more going in. Yes, very nicely done. The horse beautifully on her aids through the changes, nice and straight. Nice and bold through the extended canter. Needed to keep that connection in the corner there, but managed to get a good change.
Sloan McCumber.
So it is Sloan McCumber and Elberg T. Just finishing their test.
Elberg T, known as Bergie, loves bananas, carrots and cookies.
A lovely combination, really secure in the canter work today. Super through the changes. Lovely, especially in that second canter pirouette. Some really nice work, a very controlled test. 66.03% and into 4th place.
H 66.471, C 65.441, M 66.324, and B is 64.265. Going now into 4th place, just outside the medals, with a 66.03. Next in will be 603 Shading, a 10-year-old Oldenburg mare by Shakespeare, out of the elite mare Vinnet by Vidmark, bred by Mo Swanson, owned by Paula Oliver, and ridden by Genevieve Oliver from Pennsylvania.
Next up is Genevieve Oliver and Shading. Genevieve, 21 years old, riding this 10-year-old Oldenburg mare by Shakespeare, owned by Paula Oliver. They finished just behind Sloan in the team test. In 13th place with 65.529%. Lovely cadence here in the trot, really nice in the frame. Could just be a bit more clear in the bend in the shoulder in. Super reach in the half pass. Could just have had a bit more self-carriage for the bigger mark. Some good steps in the extension. Again, very clear in the transitions. Plenty of cadence, as I said, in the trot, just not always completely steady to the contact. Needs to be wary of the rhythm here in the walk. Slight improvement in the rhythm in the extended walk. We need a bit more energy for the bigger marks, picking up 7s and 6.5s. You can see a bit of anticipation, and Genevieve decides to go with it. Pretty sensible choice. Clearer bending there in the canter half pass, and this contact seems to be a bit steadier, just a bit more consistent in the canter. Oh, not quite on the edge. You can see that the horse is just dropping the contact slightly. Needed to keep her more in front of the leg. Very big into the start of the pirouette. Needs to be more centered, but she kept the canter, kept the rhythm. Good riding there. Just a little bit late behind in that change. So really preparing and setting up half halt, get that weight behind, get the horse sitting. Yeah, a little bit too quick. So now coming into the 3s. Very correct through the line of changes, and some good ground cover there in the... So coming down the centre line now, Genevieve Oliver and shading. Looking like a personal best for Genevieve today.
Genevieve Oliver
was
with
64.794.
Completing their
trending
Young
just
Riders
above that on
Individual Championship
65.2. Just needed a little bit more suppleness today. A really lovely quality horse.
Shading a 10-year-old mare.
Very
bred by Mo
elegant.
Swanson in Pennsylvania. Shady
And
is
she
a
really
sweet, sassy
wants
princess,
to move forward.
loving all
Very
kinds
forward-thinking
of
horse.
treats.
65.265% at personal
For
best.
Genevieve
And
Oliver
into
and
seventh.
Shading at E is 65.147.
Just needed a bit
H,
more
65.882.
engagement
C
and
giving a
suppleness
percentage
today
of
for the higher marks.
63.382. M 66.
That would just enable them to have a steadier contact, especially in the trot work.
And that will give them 65.265. Our next combination will be 623 Finn, a 15-year-old Oldenburg gelding by Fierce Piccolo out of Granny's Luck by Donohue, bred in Germany by Mike Kanitsky. Owned and ridden by Quentin Sloan.
Quentin Sloan
Rhode
and
Island.
Finn next into the arena. They finished 14th in the team test. Quentin is 19 years old and he rides this 15-year-old Oldenburg gelding by First Piccolo. Nice and active through this trot work. Just leaving that left hind leg out in the halt. Some fairly nice steps back, dragging the feet slightly, but managed to keep them in the diagonal pairs. Quarters a little bit trailing through the half pass. better frame there in the medium. Just take that stretch down a little more, be a bit more consistent. Generally, the throughness could be improved on to just help Quentin out a little. You can see the contact isn't quite consistent enough. Nicely on the aids in the change. Yeah, a good line of 4-time changes. Could have been a bit more uphill. He did well to get that then, because he did not prepare that enough. It was far too forward going in. The horse really helped him out there. Needs to have much more preparation through the seat, sitting tall, asking for the half halt. Yeah, again, far too forward going into that. Needs to ask the horse to sit much more. What a genuine horse, though. Again, very secure through the 3-time changes. So finishing up now, Quentin Sloan and Finn for the United States of America.
Quentin Sloan
Big
from Rhode
pat
Island
there for
with
Finn. He did a great
competing,
job.
Young Riders Individual Championship
Really
ride.
secure through the changes. Such a lovely, genuine, obedient horse.
Finn donated through the Dressage
Could
for Kids
have
horse
been
donation program.
set up
Is
a little bit
incredibly
more.
kind, hard-working soul. This is
Needs to
Quentin's
prepare
third year
for the
competing
movements,
with
use
Finn.
his corners more. 65.588% for Quentin Sloan and Finn.
And the score there on
A
the board
really
for
lovely
Quentin Sloan
horse.
and Finn from E.
Quentin could just work a little bit more on his preparation and accuracy.
Percentage from
Just a
C
few
is
marks that were thrown away, that actually that could have been in the high 60s.
64.118, giving them 65.588. Next in will be number 613, Holtz Lemon. 13-year-old Danish warm blood.
Ella Fruchterman and Holtz Lemon in to the arena now. A possible medal contender. They finished 5th, just ahead of Eva Levy, who is currently sitting in silver medal position. They are representing Region 4 and finished with 68.941%. Picked up a bronze medal in the team competition a few days ago. Ella, 20 years old, riding this 13-year-old Danish warm blood by TaylorMade Espoir, owned by Ella and Torst Fruchterman. Do with a bit more bend there through the half pass. You can see a bit of a head tilt coming in the 8-meter circle, but she's keeping fairly good balance there, keeping the pole up through the medium trot. Again, clear transitions shown in the extension. But just have a little bit more self-carriage here in the trot work. Keeping a nice activity. Better balance through the circle. Good relaxation in the walk, over tracking nicely. Could have a little bit more purpose for a bigger mark, but should pick up 7s. Yep, 7s coming through. Better bend in the canter half passes than we saw from the trot. Nice clean changes in the 4, just lacking a bit of oomph in those. Very, very correct. Just would have liked to have seen the horse a bit more forward, but she's going to need that collection now for these canter pirouettes. Lovely preparation coming in. Yeah, well ridden. Could have had a little bit more bend, but the horse was nicely sitting. Good control through these. Oh. Yeah, very well ridden. The first step was a little bit large, but then she managed to get it much more centered. So now thinking about that drive forward into these 3 time changes. Again, very correct. Oh, what a shame. That was commentator's curse, wasn't it? Quite conservative in the extended canter.
Ella Fruchterman with hers and Todd Fruchterman's Holtz Le Mans.
A little bit
at the
squiffy into
final
that
salute
last
now.
halt, but Ella Fruchterman and Holtz Le Mans for the United States of America. She finished in the team
And with
test of
Holtz Le Mans,
68,
this is
not
their
going to quite
third
get up
NAYC
there
together.
today, but it is looking like she's going to go into
Le Mans loves to cuddle both
5th
with people
or
and his
potentially
stuffed
even
llama.
4th place.
Big personality, loving to play.
Some nice work. Needed a bit more activity today, especially in the canter. Unfortunately, that mistake right at the end of the 3 time changes.
And a score
It
now
is
for Ella Fruchterman with Holtz Le Mans.
66.176
Percentages from E
and
is
into 4th place.
68.088.
Very,
H,
very capable team.
63.971.
Canter pirouettes
C,
were a real highlight.
67.059.
Lovely control, lovely
M,
sitting.
65.588.
Just needs a little bit
and
more
B is
jump in the canter today.
66.176, and that will be their score, 66.176, now taking 4th place.
Next up, Allison Berger and
our
Floriano HB.
Going to be
Allison, 18
6'11",
years old,
Floriano
competing on the
HB,
16-year-old Westphalian gelding
by
by Florenciano,
out of
out of a
Star by
Rockwell 3 mare,
led by
owned by Alysia
Heidi
and
Hülsmann
Marianne
Kapphoff
Berger.
in Germany, owned by Alysia and Marianne Berger, written by Allison Berger from Florida.
Finished 21st in the team competition with 61.912. Oh, that's a pity, cantered out of the halt. Nice fluency. Could just have had a bit more balance through the circle. Leaving the hind leg out in the halt. Good steps in the rein back. Lovely there in the medium, really nice in the frame, lengthening the stride well. Nicely on the aids, was good and clear in the walk, could just have been a bit more active. Nice and parallel through the canter half passes. The weight in the canter is just a little on the shoulder. You'd like to see a bit more jump from the hind leg, pushing through to more of an uphill tendency. Yeah, again, the weight just on the shoulder going into the canter pirouette, so therefore it's quite difficult to get the momentum through the canter pirouette. You really need that jump and that push from behind. If the weight's slightly on the shoulder, it'll be more difficult for the horse to come around. Yeah, there you can see, almost came back to the trot at the beginning. She did a very good job of getting that back and getting a nice few final steps in the pirouette. Wow, mixed changes there. Just switched at the start of the 3-time changes, which has been very expensive, 3s and 4s.
Now at the final,
There we have it for Allison Berger and Floriano HB.
Floriano HB.
A huge jump up from their team competition. They scored 61.912 and looking around 64.9. They were on about 66 until that mistake at the beginning of the 3-time changes. But that did pull them down a bit today. It is 64.970. Could just have had a bit more uphill balance throughout the test today, but a very willing horse. Fluent in the trot work.
The score now for Allison Berger and Floriano HB from E 65.588, H giving 65.441, B 65.588, M 65.294 and B 62.941, giving them 64.97. Next in now is going to be 6:17. Bacos du Retiro, a 19-year-old Lusitano gelding by Poderoso.
Nora Wright and Bacos du Retiro into the arena now. Nora, 16 years old, riding this 19-year-old Lusitano gelding. They finished equal 9th in the team competition with 66.735. They have a personal best score of 61.471, sitting on 66.7, as I said, in the team competition. So another score like that would be fabulous for this pair. Fairly nice bend there in the half pass. Sometimes the contact slightly swaying. See a nice still connection. Yeah, and a really good job, well ridden through the medium trot clear transitions. Nice steps in the rein back, not quite direct into the halt.
One of the most talented and successful artists of his generation.
Nora doing a really good job here, riding a precise test, showing clear transitions. Lovely accuracy. Bakos just losing a bit of concentration through the extended walk. Wanted to have a look at his fans. Nicely on the aids up into the canter. Lovely and straight in the changes. Very correct. Well ridden by Nora. Such a lovely little obedient horse. Good preparation for the canter pirouette. Could just see a little bit of tension in the mouth coming into it. Yeah, nicely ridden through the pirouette there. Nora doing a really nice job here. Everything's flowing well. One change in the threes, needed a little bit more separation behind.
Nora Wright from Oregon with her own Bakos do Retiro.
So there we have it for Nora Wright and Bakos do Retiro. It's looking like it's going to be a huge PB for Nora today. A really lovely test, a super combination.
Bakos do Retiro was on the gold medal winning team last year.
Some problems in the contact today, but it's a 65.823%, a personal best and into 7th place for Nora.
Soaking up the rays. Score now.
Really super through the canter work. Nice in the canter pirouettes and the lines of changes.
0.588, C65.
Could just have had a bit more jump in the canter and a bit more of a still contact for the bigger marks today.
66.176, putting them just inside the ribbons in 7th place now with a 65.823. Our next in now is going to be 605 Bellini K, 18-year-old Oldenburg gelding by Björcels Briar. Out of Gretana by Accent 2, bred by Barbara Mainardus. Owned by Lauren Chamlin.
Taiwan Parish and Bellini K up
from
next.
New Jersey.
finishing 20th in the team competition with 62.177%, representing Region 1. Taiwan, 19 years old, riding this 18-year-old Oldenburg gelding by Breyer, owned by Lauren Chumley.
Head on your shoulder. Can I keep my composure? Losing my shit, I'm mad. Usually so relaxed. Can you stay over? Am I being too forward? Maybe I move too fast. Can't help it, I want you bad, and I hope you know that I kinda like how you're making me panic. Reckless
Very impressive horse.
wanna fight how you're making me
Lots of expression in front. Slightly unsteady to the contact. So far, you'd like to see the horse a little bit more over the back, a little bit more through. And that would just help with a bit more bend.
I'm sober. The way that you bring me back
Like you can see there,
is my past, and I hope you
just looking a little bit blocked. And then some irregular steps coming through.
I just really want you back.
Very wide there in the halt. You can see the base, which is how the horse stands. It's very long, very out in front, very out behind. Just like to see a bit more engagement so the horse is able to come shorter in the base and raise the back to help swing more over the back and be a bit more supple. Again, losing a bit of the balance through the half pass and the circle. A clear difference shown in the medium there. Good relaxation in the walk, keeping that march. Nice through the first couple of changes. Yeah, good line here. Really lovely. Very straight. a bit of a disruption over the short side. Now I think needs to think about the collection coming into this canter pirouette. The weight a bit too much on the shoulder, which just blocks the horse from really being able to take that jump and come round the pirouette. So a definite highlight from this horse are these tempi lines of changes. See how the threes are looking. Yeah, good. Yeah, just generally today, the horse a little bit blocked over the back, needs to be a lot more supple to allow for that uphill tendency, to allow for that suppleness, not always clear bending through the lateral work.
Taiwan
But a
Parish
really
from New
genuine
Jersey with Lauren
horse.
Chumley's Bellini K.
Trying his best for sure.
Bellini K has competed Grand Prix in Spain. Panini, as he's known at home, very serious in the barn and loves apples and carrots.
Just at times not quite in true balance today. But a good job from Taiwan. They scored 62.177. It's looking like it's going to be a similar score today. I just heard that this horse has competed at Grand Prix in Spain, so a very, very capable horse. Just needs a bit more of a secure, supple connection over the back, and that would really, really help him get more out of this horse. And the score is 62.735.
And Bellini K.E. percentage
13th
64.265.
Anna Yost now into the arena, and Arenio S.
Judge at C giving
They
us
came
61.176
with
and also
63.882 in the team
61.76,
test.
and from B 63.088 giving them
Anna, 20 years old, riding this 11-year-old KWPN gelding
Combination is 620
by Davino,
S, 11-year-old
owned and
Dutch
ridden
warm blood
by
gelding by Davino VOD. To Corine S by Facet, bred at the Dickamar stables in the Netherlands, owned and ridden by Anna Yost from California.
Really nice and elastic through the trot work. You can see this horse has lovely lift in the trot. Just a little bit of tension there creeping in, disrupting the connection. Just see some tilting coming in through the half passes and those circles. Oh, unfortunately went back into a square halt. If you want to correct a halt, it should be forward, never backwards. We'll lose marks for that. It's just quite abrupt into the halt, which is why she lost the balance. Straight into a lovely active walk and really good clear rhythm. Not quite clearing the rhythm in the collected walk after the extended walk, but a super transition up into the canter. It was a bit against the hand in that first change, so let's see what she can do through these 4 times. Better there on the second one. Yeah. The first one's still a little bit against the hand, but better after that. Okay, so she needed some more bend in preparation for the pirouette. The balance wasn't quite there going into it, so therefore, of course, she couldn't get the balance through the pirouette. She did a good job of bringing the horse back to her and trying to get the weight on the hind leg. Slightly better balance going into it this time, but again, still against the hand. Good in the change of leg though, at A. Very on the aids through these changes. Just generally again, similar to the last pair, needs to be a bit more supple over the top line to really get their best work.
final
And there
salute
we
now.
have it
Anna
for
Yost
Anna
from
Yost and
California with
Irino
her own
S.
Irino
for the
S.
United States of America. They scored a 63.882. It's going to be just
Irino
above
S
that
was on the
today in
junior
this
team bronze
individual
team.
test. Looking like it's going
Lucy,
to put them around
as she's known
13th.
at home, favorite treat is apricots. He is funny, chaotic, and goofy.
Again, similar to the last pair, needed to be a little bit more over the back, a little bit softer to the connection today. But good work through the changes. Very, very obedient horse.
Just waiting for one more to confirm, and then I can announce the score for Anna Yost and Irino S.
Still waiting for one
Next in now,
more
the last before
judge
the
to
break.
confirm
It's gonna be 6:24
their
and
score.
Nirvana H, 11-year-old Belgian, warm blood
But
gelding by Don Juan
now it is Isabella Fielder
Oh,
and
by
Nirvana
Don
H.
by Donna Hall, bred in Belgium by Leon Hendricks.
They
owned and
finished
ridden by Isabella
22nd
Fielder from
in the
Texas.
team test with a score of 59.735. Isabella, 20 years old, riding this 11-year-old.
I can announce the score for Anna Yost and
64.265
Irino S,
it was for Anna Yost and
64.265 the
Irino
total.
S. That
I will
puts
read
her
the scores
into
after this
13th.
ride.
So Nirvana H, an 11-year-old Belgian warm blood gelding by Don Juan Hus, out of a Donahall mare, owned and ridden by Isabella. The PB 58.441. Balance just a bit too much on the shoulder there through the half pass. Yeah, did a good job getting this horse around that 8-meter circle. It's quite a big horse. Slightly walked into the halt. Some nice steps in the rein back. Not quite diagonal pairs, but he really did pick up those legs going back rather than dragging them. Yeah, better there. Keep the uphill tendency. Yeah, just getting a little bit unbalanced, not quite regular. Making good ground cover in the extended walk. So now needs a good canter round to keep this score of 64. That would be a huge personal best for Isabella. Good through the half passes. Yeah, nice through the 4 times. Could be more through and into the contact. Right, she really needs to think about the collection here because this canter is just a bit too forward. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. I was a little bit worried because it was a little bit forward going into that pirouette, but it was a good job, well ridden. Nice half halt. Or just jumping together behind there on that one. Needs much more separation behind. Oh, and one change there at the end, which was together behind. Very brave through the extended canter. So there we have it for Isabella Fielder and Nirvana H. Definitely picking up a personal best today.
With Nirvana H.
A huge improvement on their 59.7 in the team competition. Some nice work through the test.
Nirvana,
just
small tall horse that has won
slightly irregular in the second part where she does the shoulder in
chatting with his lovely barn family at Black
to the right. A total score of 63.941. Yeah, just needed to keep the regularity in the trot.
65.735, C 60.147,
and in the canter, the second canter pirouette, unfortunately, was a bit together behind. But a really good job, well ridden. Here you can see it is still Kiara Williams-Brown in gold medal position and Eva Levy in silver, and still Amy Fodor
have the top 2 in the same place, and the top 3 indeed.
Bronze medal position, so no change to the medals so far,
with
but
Fortissimo,
we still have
Jamaica's Eva
6
Levy with Living
competitors
Garment
left
in
to
the
come forward. So
silver
all to play
medal
for.
spot right
Join us
now
back
with a
at 11:34 for more of the action.
Abby Fodor with Dazzle is now in the bronze medal spot with a 67.765. Ella Fruchterman with Holtz-Le is in the 4th place with a 66.176. Sloan McCumber with Elberg T holding on to 5th place now with 66.03.
matter with everything. Nice and glow in my shirt, there's no compare. I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. I came first, but you're ahead beyond your years. People try to find this thing you've always been. I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. When you play your answer, you walk through life just like a dancer. If I had my way, every day would be a parade. When you pray your answer, you walk through life just like a dancer. If I had my way, every day would be a parade. Ooh, I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. And I pray you never lose your star. I'm so proud of all that you are. Ooh, I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. When you play your answer, you walk through life just like a dancer. If I had my way, every day would be a parade. When you play your answer, you walk through life just like a dancer. If I had my way, every day would be a parade. Ooh, I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. Ooh, I adore you. And I pray you never lose your star. I'm so proud of all that you are. I adore you. I adore you. I adore you. I adore you.
So just about 5 minutes, we will continue with our last 6 rides in this year's Young Riders Individual Championships. So our first to go of the last 6 is going to be 6:08 Aqua. 10-year-old Oldenburg gelding by Inga Heider by Stedinger. Bred in
Welcome
Germany
back
by
after the
Gerd
break.
Sossard, owned
We
by
are
Alicia
being joined
Maria
now by
Berger,
Alysia
by
Berger
Alicia
and
Berger
Aqua Marin.
from
Actually,
Florida.
in this final section, we have the 3 top placings from the team test. So we could have a huge shift here in the top 3 in this individual young riders class. But it is Alysia Berger and Aqua Marin who take to the arena now. Alysia, 20 years old, riding this 13-year-old Oldenburg gelding by Empire, owned by Marianne and Alysia Berger. They finished 3rd in the team competition with a score of 69.853%. Already a gold medalist from this championships, helped bring home the gold for region 3 and 5 with some fabulous scores on the board.
I need you to answer my cries with the fire of your most pure, unadulterated self.
Nice and elastic through the trot work so far. Be a little bit more through over the top line. Ooh. Nice positioning through the half pass. Good crossing. Yeah, really over tracking there in the medium trot. Oh dear. Not quite obedient to the halt, but did manage a square halt. A little bit of tension there in the corner. Their personal best is 69.902. Sometimes was a little bit quick in some of the trot work. She needs to make sure that she doesn't override. I know that individual medals are literally riding on this performance, but sometimes less is more, and it wasn't always in a true collected trot. Good relaxation here in the walk. Nice big changes. Lots of ground cover. Oh, unfortunately, a mistake there. Just one miscount. That's put her down to bronze medal position. Ooh, half out, half out, half out, half out. Yeah, just didn't quite have the balance there. Going into the canter pirouette was far too forward. And then the canter pirouette. Nice change there. Right now, half, halt, half, halt. Bring it back. Yes, slightly better. Still needs more balance going in. Good 3-time changes. And she's just dropped down out of medal contention. Let's see what these last couple of movements and marks that will come in can do.
Alysia
That's
Berger
it for
from
Alysia
Florida with
Berger
hers
and
Marianne
Aquamarine.
Berger's Aquamarine.
Today, I just think she went for it a little bit too much. And like I said, sometimes
Aquamarine is a
less
fun and
is
fiery
more.
horse, full of life and loves being the center of attention.
It just looked a little bit too high in the tempo at times. And that's where the mistakes came in. She needed much more collection to get round on those canter pirouettes, and of course had that mistake in the first line of changes. Can she do enough to get in the medals? I'm not sure. A really nice moving course though. You can tell that they have such a great connection. Lots of talent there.
Score now for
It's
Alysia
into
Berger
fourth,
with Aquamarine at E is
67.47%.
68.235. H also giving a 68.235. Percentage from C, 66.029.
So no medal for
from
Alysia
M,
today, unfortunately.
67.353.
Still,
and from B
another
is
two combinations
67.5.
coming forward
Just outside
that
the
were
medals, lying
at the
now in
top of
fourth
the
place with
leaderboard
67.
individually in the team test.
Next in
And
is 609
this lady
Dream Girl.
was at the top.
16-year-old
It is
blood now by
Kat
Spielberg
Fuchiger and
out of
Dream
Ugera by
Girl.
good time. Bred in
Kat is
and
17
written by
years
Kat
old.
Fuqua from Georgia.
Rides a 16-year-old KWPM mare by Spielberg, out of a Good Times mare. Owned and ridden by Kat. She scored 70.618%. Represented Region 3. So was on the team with Alysia that picked up that gold medal. A really super mare. Moves really well, and they had great harmony the other day. Lovely there in the frame. Just have had a little bit more bend in the shoulder in left. Better to the right. Their personal best is 70.559. So that would be enough to put her into the lead. Keep the connection, keep the collection. Nice in the medium. Tracking up well. Needs to make sure that she doesn't hurry her. Not quite square there in the halt, but some nice steps in the rein back. Clear transitions. Lovely there in the frame and half pass. And good self-carriage. Could have had a little bit more bend if we're being fussy. Yeah, just losing the balance at the end of that 8-meter circle as she came onto the diagonal. Lovely relaxation. You can see she's got that great balance between relaxation and purpose in the walk. Mare is really swinging over the back in the walk there, and fairly good ground cover. She's climbed back up to the top. Still some big movements coming up. Can she stay there? Good changes, very secure. Preparation. Yes. Lost a bit of the jump, but you could really see her prepare so beautifully for that canter pirouette. She had the bend, she had the activity, she had the half halt. Everything was there, all the ingredients to get the best possible pirouette she could get. Just needed a little bit more jump in the canter. Yeah. A little bit climbing there through the second pirouette. Needed to have a bit more throughness, but it was still well centered and she prepared nicely. Lovely change at A. Lovely and straight. Yes, nice and brave in the extension. You can really see as this test has gone on, she's grown in confidence. And there we have it for Kat Fuka and Dream Girl.
Dream Girl.
It's looking like she could go into gold medal position. She took the top spot of the individual scores in the team test with a 70.6. Her personal best, 70.5. Anything over that would be a new personal best and would be enough to put her in gold medal position. It is 70.971 into gold medal position with a personal best score. Fantastic for Kat Fuka and this lovely mare, Dream Girl.
353 M 69.118 and B is
another rider to go that could
72.206,
challenge that.
Going to give them a personal best score to the top of the leaderboard into the gold medal spot right now with that 70.971. Next in will be number 606, Jagger DG, a 10-year-old Dutch warm blood gelding, by Idacus out of Bantana 5, by Fleming, bred at DG Bar Ranch in California, owned by Pamela Lang and ridden by Nicole Lang from Wisconsin.
Next up, Nicole Lang and Jagger DG. This pair was 17th in the team combination with 63.382%. Nicole, 19 years old, riding this 10-year-old KWPN gelding by Idacus Crown, out of a Fleming mare, owned by Pamela Lang. So Nicole Lang and Jagger DG now starting their test. Nice and uphill through the shoulder in. Could have had a little more angle there. Keeping a really nice rhythm here in the trot. That seemed quite small to me. Slightly inconsistent there to the contact. Would like to see it a bit more supple through the half pass.
I may not always love you, but as long as there are stars above you, about it, I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you.
Could allow much more stretch there in the extended walk. You can see a bit of tension coming in, and that has affected the rhythm. It was slightly better in the extended walk. You want to see that clear 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice change. Oh. I'm pretty sure there was a little counting mistake in there. Yeah, 2 counting mistakes, unfortunately. 3s and 4s from our judges. Unfortunately, she had an error of course there. So she's just having a little word with the judges, so she can be put back in place of where she needs to go. That's a real shame though, because she's going to lose half a mark from each of the judges. Or 0.5%, sorry, not half a mark. So fairly nice activity through the canter pirouette. So they're going to mark from the change. Yeah, need a bit more jump through the pirouette there, was slightly on the forehand. Good clean 3-time changes, well ridden. Could have been a bit more uphill for a higher mark. Now, she needs to be brave here. Yes. Some good steps in the extension.
Now at the final salute.
So there we have it for Nicole Lang and Jagger
Nicole
DG.
Lang from
A real
Wisconsin
shame that
with
she just
Pamela
lost her
Lang's
way.
Jagger DG.
Could have been a bit more uphill
And
today in the
Nicole
work.
says that Jagger is his barn name.
But a
He's a
really
love
nice
bug,
pair.
playful
They seem to
and
work very
energetic.
well together.
Yes.
Very harmonious.
And
The
a score
walk
now
rhythm
for
was
Nicole
fairly
Lang
costly
and Jagger
today,
DG.
though. It is a
percentage of
60.382% and into
H
18th place.
58.735, C 61.676, M giving a 59.324, and B a 58.882, and give them a 60.382. So our next in is going to be our antepenultimate, number 622, Faruko.
Grace Dugen and Faruko
19-year-old
in the arena next.
Faruko 30.
They finished
by
23rd in the team competition. Grace, 17 years old, riding Fruco, who is a 19-year-old PRE gelding, by Lego, owned by Jane Arrowsmith-Dugan. Their personal best 61.912. Just needed a little reminder there out of the halt to stay in front of her leg. Huge reach there in the half pass. Needed a little bit more bend, and that would have helped her there through the 8-meter circle. Nice square halt. It's a little bit early. Ooh, bit of tension there on the way out. Just at times showing the trot a little bit irregular. It's just coming against the bridle at times. You can see there it's just a bit tight over the back and doesn't really let his rider in. Slightly rounder there in the canter. Just needs to keep that better connection. Yeah, you can just see again there, just coming and bracing against the bit slightly. Needs to be softer over the back. Clean changes through the fours. Just a bit of tightness again coming into play. losing the canter on the second stride. The jump, keep the jump, keep the jump. A bit on the large side. And again, not truly through, but it was better than the first. Losing a bit of the control through the 3 time changes. It started well, but then too many mistakes at the end, causing some problems there in that line. So there we have it for Grace Dugen
Now at the
and
final salute,
Faruko.
Grace Dugen from California with Jane Arrowsmith Dugan's Faruko.
Score
89.
59.235% in the team competition.
And he much prefers the company of people than horses and gives the most amazing snuggle.
Today was just quite tight over the back. You can see that he's got lots of talent and they're a really nice combination. But today, just a bit too much tightness over the back caused a few too many problems for her.
We have the score now for Grace Dugen and Faruko 89 at E is 61.471.
Very tactfully ridden by Grace.
H 61.324. C
Needs to be a little rounder over the back.
55.735. M is a 58.529.
It is a 58.324% and into 20th.
That will get them 58.324.
Two combinations left to go.
So just 2 more to see before our 8 through 4 go around the arena and our medal ceremony. Penultimate then is 619.
Is guaranteed a medal.
MRF,
what colour is it going to be? Josephine Hinman and Copacabana MRF next into the arena.
By Natalie Hamilton Hinman.
Josephine,
Written by
18
Josephine
years
Hinman
old,
from California.
riding this 15-year-old American Hanoverian, a gelding that is by Contucci, out of a Bordeaux mare, owned by Natalie Hamilton Hinman. They scored 66.647 for 11th place in the team test. Ooh, well controlled. Was nearly cantering then. Just lost some of the balance, but Josephine was quickly on top of it. Some nice steps there in the medium, showing clear transitions, clear difference. Up well in the extended trot. Could have had a bit more push from behind for the bigger marks. Just at times there needs a bit more engagement. Good relaxation in the walk, clear over track. Had some lateral steps in the medium walk, so you will need to be very careful of the collected walk. See a bit of anticipation for the canter. Yeah, nice through the half pass. Well ridden, nice and accurate. Lovely straight changes. Very well placed. Could have been a little more uphill, but 7s across the board from our judges. Fairly good through the half pirouette to the right. Could just have been a bit more uphill. Again, nice and straight through those 3-time changes. Well ridden. Coming down the centre line, our penultimate combination, Josephine Hinman and Copacabana MRF.
Josephine Hinman with Natalie Hamilton, Hinman's Copacabana MRF.
They scored 66.647 in the team competition. It's looking like it's going to be around a 65 today. Some nice work through the test. The walk cost them quite a few marks.
Make a perfect hay soup.
Not quite regular in the rhythm. It is a
Score now for Josephine Hinman
65.265 and into
with
12th
Copacabana
for Josephine.
MRF. Judge at E giving us 66.176% from H 64.706, C 65.588 from M 66.618, and percentage from the judge at B is a 63.235, and that will give them 65.265.
So one left to go. She came second in the team competition a couple of days ago, picked up a silver medal in the team competition and had a plus 70% score. So it really is all down to the wire for this last competitor. Let's just remind ourselves of the top three. Kat Fuger and Dream Girl out in front with a 70.971. Kiara Williams-Brown and Fortissimo in second with 69.941. And Jamaica's Eva Levy and Living Diamond in third with 69.294. She has to beat 69.294 to get onto the podium. It is great to see Jamaica right up at the top.
It's an 11-year-old Westphalian mare.
But what can Anna Schwackhammer and Fabienne GV do to the leaderboard? Anna, 20 years old, rides this 11-year-old Westphalian mare by Falcon-Tanz OLD.
Scott Nicky. And written by Anna Schwackhammer from Ontario.
Owned by Melissa Sinclair and Christina Bennett. Anna Schwackhammer, our final combination to go, riding the lovely Fabienne GV. Nice in the shoulder in. Just a little bit on the hand there, coming onto the centre line. Could have had a bit more bend through the half pass. Lovely square halt, really well ridden. Lovely there in the half pass. Needs to keep the bend a little more. But pretty nice fluency, good crossing in the half pass and into the 8-meter circle. Some nice steps in the medium. Good relaxation here in the walk. Clear ground cover, taking a nice stretch, super relaxation. Nice through the half pass. Needed a bit more balance through the change, but well corrected. Good riding. Super. Really nice changes. Plenty of air time. Yeah, needed a bit more jump in the canter pirouette. Needed to take a bit more weight behind. But nice through the change. Yeah, just needed to take a bit more of a half halt. Just a little bit on the large side, but she kept the activity. Super there through the threes. At the moment, it's looking like it's going to be a 4th place. Oh, and she's just gone up into bronze. Can she stay there? Gosh, it's going to be tight. Is she going to make it onto that podium? Slightly unbalanced into that final halt. It is Anna Schwackhammer and Fabienne GV. It's looking like it's going to be a personal best score for Anna. It is 68.088 at the moment. Looking like she's going to get over 69.
Fabienne GV, affectionately
So
known as
can
Abby
she
around
make
the
it
barn.
onto the
Always
podium?
most
She was
cuddly horse in
second
barn.
in the
Enjoys
team
resting her head on
competition.
your chest during
Picked
scratches.
up a silver medal
Loves all treats,
for
especially
Canada
bananas.
as part of the team. And she's
Score
into
now
bronze,
for our last to see Canada's Anna Schwackhammer
69.765.
with Fabienne
It is a bronze
GV.
for Anna
E is
Schwackhammer,
a
and she
68.971, H 70.0, C also
gets onto
a
the podium, knocks Eva
70.0,
Levy
M
from Jamaica off.
69.559, and
But
B
it is America with the gold,
70.294.
Canada with the silver
We
and
will
the
have two
bronze.
Canadians on the podium,
Anna
taking
Levy
the
there
bronze medal
in
with
4th position. Very, very
69.765.
close between them. But it is Kat Fuka and Dream Girl who take the
put up on
gold
the
with
board our top
70.971.
There,
Kiara
as I
Williams-Brown
said,
and
two
Fortissimo
Canadians
in
on the
silver
podium,
with
silver
69.941.
and
And
the
Anna
bronze. But your
Schwackhammer
gold
in
medalist
bronze
is
with
Kat
Fabienne
Fuka,
GV
with Dream
with
Girl with that
69.765. A
70.971.
shame for Eva.
Kiara Williams-Brown
She was on the
and
podium
Fortissimo
the
will
whole
take
way
silver,
through from the beginning of the
69.941,
class
Anna Schwackhammer
and then
with
knocked
Fabienne
off
GV,
in the
bronze,
last minute
69.765.
by Anna Schwackhammer.
Just pipped at the post. Eva Levy from Jamaica will take the 4th place honours.
But
with
some
Living
great
Diamond and Abby
combinations
Fodor for
that
the
we've
United
managed to
States,
enjoy
with Dazzle
today.
in 5th place.
So congratulations to our top competitors wait whilst we prepare for our prize giving to crown our top 3. Our top 8 will come in for their lap of honour. But what a morning it has been. 23 combinations in this young rider individual class. 3 classes left of this North American Youth Championships. Tonight at 6 o'clock, it is the turn of the Grand Prix Freestyle for the under 25s. And then tomorrow morning, we start at 8 o'clock for the Junior Freestyle, and at 12 o'clock, the Young Rider Freestyle. 22 competitors coming forwards in each.
So a huge thank you once again to our title sponsor of the 2024 FEI North American Youth Dressage Championships presented by USDF. USDF is proud to support the North American Youth Dressage Championships and wishes all athletes the best of luck. Their sponsorship of this event, partnered with numerous offerings for youth education and recognition in place, is just further proof of the United States Dressage Federation's dedication to education, recognition of achievement, and promotion of dressage. And based on the athletes competing here, they couldn't be more excited for the future. Explore the many opportunities and resources available through USDF at their website, usdf.org. That's usdf.org, your connection to dressage education, competition, and achievement. Welcoming in the 8th through 4th place for this Young Riders Individual Championships.
So in 8th place, it is Sloan McCumber and Elberg T with a score of 66.03%.
7th place honors
In
goes to
7th, it was Ella Fruchterman and Holst Le Mans. It is
Holst Le Mans,
66.176%. In 6th, it was Alysia Berger and Aquamarin with a score of 67.47%. Abby Fodor was in 5th with Dazzle with a score of 67.765%.
And in 4th place, Jamaica.
And then she held onto a podium spot for such a long time, but unfortunately it wasn't meant to be. So it was 4th place for Eva Levy, and Living Diamond for Jamaica was 69.294%. In fact, the top 4 all scoring personal bests today. There you can see Eva now with her lovely Living Diamond. A super test from that combination. And then we will be welcoming our top 3.
See Gerald Koo, our FEI Chief Steward, leading in our medalists, the gold, silver and bronze.
So our top 3 coming in now. Very close between the 3, especially silver and bronze. Teammates, both from Canada, helped pick up the silver medal for Canada yesterday. But Kat picking up a team gold yesterday
So,
and
ladies and
individual
gentlemen, lined
gold
up our
today.
gold, silver and bronze medalists from this Young Riders Individual
So
Championships.
they dismount and
Riders
take
dismount
their
and stand
spots
behind your
behind
respective
their
podia.
podium
Please, we
place.
welcome to present the medals and representing the FEIs, our judge at C. Elke
So
Ebert from
Elke
Germany.
Ebert
With her is
presenting
Stefan
the
Hinch,
medals
Executive Director
today.
of USDF. And
In
we start
3rd
with our
place
bronze
and picking up the
medalist.
bronze
From
medal,
Canada,
it is
Anna
Anna
Schwackhammer
Schwackhammer and
with
Fabiana GB for Canada with 69.765%.
Riding for the owners, Christina Bennett, Melissa Sinclair and Jean Skotnicki.
Congratulations
presenting
to
there
Anna.
the bronze medal. And flowers now, and
Adding
congratulations
another
from
medal to
Executive
her
Director
tally.
of the US.
And in silver, it is
Stefan
Canada's
Hinch. Moving now
Kiara Williams-Brown
to
and
the silver
Fortissimo with
medal.
a
This
personal
is
best
also
score
from
of
Canada, Kiara Williams-Brown with Simone
69.941%.
Williams, Fortissimo, 69.941. Both the bronze and the silver medalists, of course, were on the Team Canada for the silver medal in the team competition. Ladies and gentlemen,
your gold medalist, it is
Young
for
Riders,
America, Kat
individual
Fuka
gold
and
medalist. Kat
Dream
Fuka from
Girl
the
with a
United
fabulous
States with her own Dream Girl,
70.971%.
70.971.
Huge congratulations to all of our competitors today in this Young Rider individual class, but special congratulations to Kat, Kiara and Anna. That's it from me, Natasha Baker. I hope you've enjoyed all of our coverage. Make sure you tune in for all of the freestyles, one later tonight and the rest tomorrow. We hope you've enjoyed watching along to all of the action from this North American Youth Championships. But that's it from me today. Until next time, goodbye.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to invite the riders to face the flag and ask you to all rise and honor the flag as we play the anthem of the country of our gold medalist. Please all rise as we play the anthem of the United States of America. So many congratulations. I'd like to congratulate all those that made it to our North American Youth Championships. And now a photograph of our three medalists together. America sandwiched between two Canadians. There are bronze and silver. Your gold is USA. So I'm going to invite our riders now to join those that did all the work for you, your wonderful horses, Dream Girl, Fortissimo, and Fabiana GV, ready for your lap of honor. So, Kat, as the gold medalist, would you lead off your two Canadian colleagues on your lap of honor? And we're going to invite you, Kat and Dream Girl, one more time by yourselves as our gold medalists for 2024. Kat Fuqua with her own 16-year-old Dutch mare Dream Girl 70.971. So our next activity is going to be the horse inspection for juniors, followed by horse inspection for young riders, starting at 2 o'clock for juniors, 2:30 for young riders.